Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to Wednesday's edition of Satisfactory. Today, I am really hoping to get the supercomputer factory up and running. Got a few things we got to do before that. So, let's get to it. I was doing the math, and earlier I looked at this little bad boy right here. And I saw sometimes it's spiking up into the 46 range, 45, 46 sometimes, which means I've still need at least 1,000 megawatts more power to do what I need. So it's quite possible I would trip. So on the way up, I'm going to take one nuclear reactor, throw it in the mix, and then continue on. And after I get everything up and running, I'll remove it and see what happens. Why, why flirt with that danger? All right. Oh, doggos. We need to check doggos. Let's make sure that I clear this out yesterday, Monday. Yep. Almost forgot. Doggos. Let's go. Ooh, the inventory. Okay, we got plenty of room in the inventory. Gotta check the doggos. All right. How much nuclear waste you got for me? None in this pit. Good. Flowers. Somebody's eating spitters. Alright. Bad pit. Well, not a bad pit, but nothing. Yellow slug. Green slug. Good pit. Ferris comes in with a resub. They've resubscribed for 9 months. Good afternoon and welcome to March. Good afternoon to you, Ferris, and welcome and thank you very much for your resub. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Purple slug. That's a nice start. What are you walking away for? I want the grass out of you. You had the purple one, right? Another. Ooh, two purple slugs in one. You got grass because you just walked away before I could get it. Did I get these guys? Yeah, that's right. They had the good. That was my first good one. Doing well. Looking forward to update 4. Yes, I am looking forward to update 4 too. It's the 16th. PXG Deadman, how are you doing to this nice day? I am doing well, and how are you doing today? There's my nuclear waste. I knew I was going to get some. I've already gotten some slugs, so the nuclear waste had to be coming in. But a green slug. I want this guy over there. I don't want to get in the pit because there's nuclear waste down there. I think I got everybody now but the nuclear waste. Yep, okay. Let's get the nuclear waste out of here. Yeah. 2 purple, 1 yellow, and 2 green. I can deal with getting some nuclear waste. Another purple. I've hit the jackpot today. I think there's one there. I thought there was one more down in there. Last place. Hey, I can use the bacon. Doesn't quite heal me, but it's close. I think I got something over here I can heal the rest of it up. Yep. All right. Good run. Good haul this morning. Or this afternoon. Start of the stream haul. If I might get another haul or two, depending on if, today. I'll definitely get one at the end. Well, maybe not. Depends on the supercomputer factory. Alright. So, we'll start over here on the box. We'll throw in the slugs. 3 purple, 1 yellow, 2 green. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 power shards in one go. That's some good stuff. Alright. Let's head back. But we're going to 3 Mile Island first. Because we got to go to 3 Mile. Actually, wait. Wait. I need to check something. Alright. I don't have it. Could have sworn I had some. No, I put concrete in there because I got rid. That's right. We need more of that. We need more Alcad sheets. I figure I'll need more before we come back. So let's go pick up a load of Alcad sheets up here. And then head to 3 Mile Island. We'll hijack a nuclear reactor. That just sounds bad. Hey, Spare Paul, how you doing? And it's death upon you. What's up, Death? But yes, we're going to go hijack a nuclear reactor. Crappy few days, you. I'm doing pretty good. And for those of y'all who are wondering why I want to hijack a nuclear reactor, I've still got to build 14 assemblers and 14 manufacturers and 11 assemblers. It's going to burn about 1,000 megawatts. And we also have to worry about spiking things turning on. You know how that works. So we're going to hijack a nuclear reactor. I was supposed to put these in here. That doesn't matter. Actually, it does, because I'm going to need room. We'll do that. I'm going to need a little bit of room for the hazmat suit. So, crappy few days. Anything especially crappy or just blah? Today for me was supposed to be Infusion Day, but we had to reschedule for Saturday. The suicide leap there.
Into the nothingness. The nothing. Not the nothing.
But we don't have to worry about the nothing because he gave the princess a name. $60 miles an hour. Windstorm 2 days ago is yuck. And of course had the substation go down for 10 hours. Once come back on, found out our heat tape lived out its life. Oh my goodness. That is the time, you know, you'll never find out your heat tape is bad except when you really need it, because that's when it comes on. Like, yeah, bro-in-law, half my size was available and got under there to finish. That'd be good, yeah. I'm just glad I finally got hot water again. Being without hot water for 2 weeks sucked. And I got my electric bill, and it was actually $10 more. I used $10 more electricity last month than normal, and I'm like, I couldn't figure out why I burned $10 more in electricity, because my heat is gas, and it was cold. Why would I be burning more electricity? And then I realized all that boiling water in the microwave I did for things like shaving and stuff. It's 14 degrees all day. Heat tape, if working, would have been on anyway. Yeah. We don't have heat tape around here. Then again, I actually live on a slab, so everything is buried anyway, so. Actually, I'm going to go down this way. Okay, so this is on a big guy. So that means if this is this is on a big guy, that means, okay, so I can take this guy off of the circuit. This is there. So let's take this guy and connect it to here. And now I have more power. I don't have no worries for now. Pop a nuclear reactor onto it, and there's an extra 2,500 megawatts. I'm gonna have to make me some more filters. Hey Raz, how you doing? Good, good. I just hooked up a nuclear reactor to one nuclear reactor to my grid. Having 1,000 megawatts to spare and needing 900 something megawatt. No, we're taking the coward's way out. I'm hooking up a nuclear reactor. Well, here's the thing. If the power tripped, resetting it, I'd have to either isolate this area and then reset it, and then come back over here and do it, or I could take a snowball ride back over here with a parachute, turn it on, and then either snowball ride back or call the train back. But still, why go through all that when I can just take one of them little bad boys, put it on the grid, and add an extra 2,500 megawatts and say, we're done. Now, once I get everything running, I'm going to come back and take it back out and see if it works. Love your train tracks. Well, thank you. A lot of work. A lot of work. Especially since I don't have that flying mod. Oh, you missed it. My first trip to my doggos, I got, I think it was 2 purple, 1 yellow, and 2 green slugs. Yesterday evening, I had one run 3 purple and yellow and no. Wow. Okay, let's go see how I was where I left off. Ooh, wait. I don't like that. That's not good. Oh, it's just, oh, okay. The Caterium's backed up. I mean, okay, that means I have to find out why that's happening. Thank you for the alert. All right, let's go find out why. Oh, we have problems. Okay, we're backed up on. Why are we back? Why is this backed up? Ah, because I did it. I don't have any concrete. Let's go back and get the. I screwed that up because there's a little extra coming out, and it's backing up the service. So let's go get a little bit of concrete. We need it anyway. We don't need as much sheets as we got anyway right now, so. I heard the cat making noises. You. Take that. That should do me. I don't like seeing yellow lights there. It wasn't designed to have yellow lights. It was designed to stay green. But I screwed up. I took off the sink. I should not have done that. Alright, so center is supposed to be overflow. Ah, okay, I got you. Let's do this. And then connect that. There. Alright. So I get those guys running again. Okay, we got no yellow stuff anymore there, so we're good there. All right, that was just a one little hiccup there. Now let's get up top. See what we got up here. I think I may have some issues here though. All right, these guys don't have the rubber yet, so they're not running. So, and this should have everything going into the sink. It does. We're good there. So I'm at the point where I need to bring the rubber up, which will go up this way. Let's make sure it goes all the way around. It does. Oh, the quick wire's coming this way. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, I got lost for a second, but we're good now. Rubber. Bringing the rubber up. Let's take a look at the sheet real quick. Rubber is only being used here, so we're good. So rubber will be coming in right here. This is the rubber. So and look, here's the rubber right over here. Yes, we have rubber. So, wow. Kind of close to where we need to be, too. Cool. It's like I figured all this stuff out in advance. That also means, well, no, we'll take wall. We should have lots of rubber here. We do. Boom. I wish you could ride that up. You know? We'll hold off here for the mandatory rest break called autosave. La da 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 da. Do it again. I could probably get another one in there too, but we'll hold off. There we go.
Autosave done.
Alright, so now we just gotta wait for this thing to fill up. Now are we coming in or out? That way, okay. Wait a minute, computers. It was only how many? Okay, yeah, it was only 14, so that's 14. So I should be having computers coming in here. Yep, there they are, loading up. Excuse me, organization. I need more beams. Or actually, wait. Can't do that. Logistics. Smart splitter. Left output. Overflow. Okay. Also, let's do this real quick. Yeah, we're holding at 45, 40. I saw 45.8 there, so that would be one 100K shy of tripping if I hadn't put the other on. Okay, that's computers. Computers are up and running, so that means we can come over here and turn that to yellow. So now all we got is AI limiters, which, how many of these are? 11 of these, right? Yep, 11. So but problem with these guys is the amount of quick wire they need. They each need 100 quick wire, which means I can only do 7 in a row. So I should probably do 6 and 5 anyway. Or I know what I'll do. I need to take a look at my inputs that I'm going to use to figure it out, but I might do something different. But let's go take a look at the inputs first. Corey's, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's go back here and find the quick wire that is not being utilized. I know I've got some that's going into a sink. You just have to calculate how much and which ones and all the logistical portions of that. All right, that is not being utilized, so here is just what is this? This is a merger. Oh, okay. It's this guy is actually doing the I had forgotten. This guy is sending part this way and part that way. I remember that now. So the top has how many coming in? What's up there, Jackson Gaming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 600 there, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 600 there. So we got 600 and 600. But I only need 1100. Something not right here. Let's go back over to the quick wire. Yeah, I only need 1100. I'm taking 14, so all I need is 1100. So I need to check that other connection and make sure we're all doing good, because I shouldn't need to add those guys. Because if I look over here, I've got all these guys these guys are set up separately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12, which is 6, 6, and I only need 11. I think I'm actually got one too many. This guy should be maintaining. It is. All right, well, we will take each one of these. We'll go to half and half, and we'll be good because I got 1,200 coming. I only need 1,100, so we'll be good. So yeah, it's not a problem. We should get this done pretty easily. All right, jump back over here real quick. Go to the AI limiters because it's going to be copper sheets. Yeah, that copper sheets, and I'm not. Okay, I need to figure out where the copper sheets are coming from. It's only 275. I have to see what I'm not utilizing there. But here, I'm actually going to bring it in this way. But we'll go ahead and set down the logistics guy. Splitter. Going this way. And the other part is copper sheets, which will probably be this way. I got to double check that too. But that means I'll be putting this. Actually, no. Back that up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this way. Assembler, flip, flip. Right there. And now, logistics, splitter, going this way. Let's make sure we're lined up. All right, that's set up there. So we only need 11 of these. Alright. AI limiters, which there's only one recipe, I think. I wonder if they're ever going to add an, they have mentioned that they're adding new alternate stuff, so we may get an alternate AI in, update for. Who knows? Because they did mention that they're going to be putting some more alternate recipes in. Hey, BT, how you doing? All right. Now, I need to figure out where I'm going to bring my copper sheets in from before I set up all those. So we have to go find my spare copper sheets, of which there should be 275. All right. I think I have my spare copper sheets right here because these aren't going anywhere. Okay, and myself, I am doing rather well myself, thank you. So we got 22.5, but that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 22.5, 22.5 times 5 is 112. So I'm still a little shy. So I think we've got some extra here, and I know I've got some extra down there. Commit die. I'm committed to not dying. Wait. Here's my extra. Let me double check the usage on this. Because we've got... Let's go down here and just... $13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. So there's 13 here. So we've got 13, and they're going up to there. Going to here. Going in to make circuit boards. So if I look back at circuit boards, I've got, well, that's 13, but it's not going to take the whole road. So we have to follow it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of these guys. So 27.5 times 18 is 495. 22.5 times 13 is 292. Wait, all right. So 27 point. Gotta get the math and everything going. Double check this again on the way back, but I think I'm joining in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep. All right. 18 times 27.5 is 495, which is what a good number. And Gaddy Wamps, Gaddy Wampus Jr. Woo, got it. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, I got to check and see where, because obviously I've got more coming in than just that. It's got to be coming in from the other side too. Has to be, because there's no way this could be supplying that entire thing. Yep, there we go. So this is 26. So 22.5 times 26 is 585, which leaves me, minus 495, leaves me with 90 left over. All right. So if I take that 90, 22.5 times 5 equals 112 plus 90, that leaves me with 202, which leaves me still just a hair shy. But I think I've got that covered too. Because I will take this and turn that also into, I'll turn that into overflow, and I will get rid of that. And this will come out. Actually, let's turn it off for now. Or actually, no. No. It's going to come out here. This is extra 90 coming right here. I need coffee. So I've got 90 for here. This is 90. We've got 90 here. That's good. But I need to refill my coffee cup. It was getting cold anyway. I get to concentrating on something, and then my coffee gets cold. Oh, but that's easily fixed. We just get another cup. Drain it down the old gullet and grab another cup of coffee. But yeah, I've got 90 there, 112. It's just a couple shy of the amount needed for the AI limiters, but not much shy. I just got to get the rest of it, which will probably be coming from the next group. Excuse me. So I put that merger there, I think, because I was going to be taking a little bit off somewhere else and putting into that in my original plans. But the problem with a lot of this stuff is these big builds take so long to do that you set something up and then you forget exactly what it is you set up and you go back and you figure it out. I just drink iced coffee these days, solve the problem. Iced coffee's alright, but okay, this is a smart splitter. That's not what I thought I needed. Alright, we need to find out about this guy. Is this guy, there we go. There we go. This is where I'll end up taking my next extra. Because I've got 90, I've got 1, 22.5 times 5, 112.5. So 112.5 plus 90 means I've got 202.5 of what I need. And what I'm going to need is 275. So we have to check this guy out. This will be another 26. Well, yep. This should be another 26. 1, 2. What's it? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, this is another 26, which is outputting I like my coffee hot, but I don't have any trouble with other people with their iced coffee. So we're coming out here, coming here, here, merging. Okay, here we go. So, and that's going, and this is another setup that I made like this for the outputs. So this might be another 90, and if it is, that's exactly what we need. So let's go check out where this is going and how far it's supplying, because this is another 495. Whew, barely made that. Let's go check this guy out. You're going up to here to feed this side, which is the same thing. Taking 27.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, which, let's do the math still. 18 times 27.5 is 495 again, and 26 times 22.5 is 585 minus 495 equals 90, so that's another 90. So we got 112.5 plus 180 equals 292.5, just over what I need. So that's not a fail. This is math. Math isn't failing. All right, so I think what I was gonna do here. Get back up here. All right, we have the overflow of this. So let's put a merger right here, going this way. And this will be right is, actually there is, well, overflow. Not really any, there's not really going to be an overflow, because there is, it would just keep flowing because it's going to keep going. So, doesn't matter. No overflow there. This has got extra. If I wanted to do overflow, I'd have to have done it on that one. But this will work just fine. Not a lot's going to be coming out anyway. I mean, it will, but... Alright, we'll be able to get rid of this guy now, because there's... Actually... Yeah, this is where I'll do it. Goodbye. 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 So if I take this part out as overflow, with a merger right here, and then the same here, I'm also going to wait for the mandatory rest break. And we're actually going to put a small storage container here to kind of build up and act as a buffer. But we have the old mandatory rest break. There we go. We're moving in. So let's take a small container, because I can't do the big container because I don't have any more beams. Screw it. I want the big container anyway. I mean, it's only one coupon, right? I got plenty of coupons. Okay. Now, overflowing, good. If you place two cyberweb on the inside of each other, both of them would fly. Yes! You can do that with trucks, too. Alright, so I'm going to let that fill up a little bit. Now I've got this guy is my other output, which right now is going straight here. This is a splitter, not a merger, so I can't. I could put a merger right here. Fighting Blind has just subscribed for 15 months in a row. Mash, Fighting Blind, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Got other things to be doing right now there, Jackson, other than, you know, this way. Well, cell service sucks though. Did you change services, or did you move, or are you on vacation somewhere, or what? Don't know, just bad today? Ah, alright. I haven't had any issues with my cellular stuff lately. Alright, we need to check and see exactly where I need to put this. The only bad service I had lately was hot water. Alright, so right here. And we're going to be having, that's coming from the other direction, so I can do this. How did you turn there? Actually, let's come over here. And there we go. That will be all of the copper sheets that I need. Which now means these guys. Alright, you're there, there. So, other than shitty cell service, how's life? You don't use your cellular service for your internet, do you? I mean, that used to be me. Alright, so we've also got to go... Well, let's go ahead and get these. Falling off is not a good idea. Of course, it's not that far down there, but hey. Alright, so this is fine. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I think I got it wrong. Alright, so now we go here. Because here we're going to be coming this way. Well, actually, I'm going to put one of these guys right here for just a minute. Actually, what if I just do this? Take you here. Now, would I be able to take another one? Here. No, we gotta get right on there. There we go. And then this can come here. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Now let's go get the quick wire. The other quick wire. this quick wire. But how to get it there? How to get it there? Is this guy doing any business? Yeah, it's still doing business every once in a while. Jackson, the fail thing is when there's a fail, not just to burn points and everything. Respect it or leave it alone, please. Alright, so yeah, it's still working. I mean, I make it cheap for a reason. If it gets abused, I'll make it more expensive. We're going up top. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're taking the top route with these guys. Best way to get up will be here. Wall. Logistics. Not that way though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, give me the wall. Oh. Why will you not give me the wall? I don't know why you were playing hard ass, but there we go. Now I can set these bad boys up right. Logistics here. Here. All right, now we got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you won't let me put another one there, no. So I'll have to do the same thing again because you're gonna play silly with me. We can, well actually we'll just do it this way. Boom. And 7. You're gonna make me do it this way anyway. We may as well do it this way. Alright. Because we can bring her down now. Actually, when we get to the end here, so 1. That's something I'd like to be. I'd like to see them add to the game is underwall, under foundation hangers. I mean, yeah, I can make my own, but still. And that's actually going to change how I've got things over here too, because they're not going to be coming from underneath. It's actually going to be coming from here, so. Well, let's go ahead and get my line. Alright, that will be the line right there. I should do it. Alright, right there. This one will be the other line. Will be this line. Yep. There we go. Oh, I gotta come a little bit further. Yeah, because if I come down now, I'll hit. Well, I could come down this way, but I don't like doing that. I like rather do a lift. Lifts. Fill that all up. We gotta do roof. This will be the last components. last components. Next thing will be the actual... Oh, why are things going on the other side now? Be doing the actual supercomputer manufacturers. Lag is getting me though, that's for sure. Be glad to get rid of the lag on this. Okay. The lag is getting bad. Alright. Totowara! Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm getting close to my supercomputer factory. Matter of fact, this is the last component to start being made. Close. As in almost there. Like, making AI limiters is the last part I need. Maybe join content creator of S Lab. Raz asked for it. I look forward. Hey, yeah, hey. The more the merrier. I mean, we're just a group of people that like the game, you know. Why is that guy yellow already? Why are you yellow already? Ah, you're yellow because of everybody else is sucking all of your... But they'll fill up. That just takes a while. The French Connection. Yeah. I've been to France a few times. I think I'm going to go this direction. I spent Marseille. If you want to give place a pleasure, dreaming to go to USA. I spent a couple of weeks in Marseille. Three hours from Marseille. Yeah. Navy. It was funny. I was a second class petty officer, E5, middle rank, enlisted, and none. Oh, you're waiting on your copper sheets. Okay, they're going the other direction, and I'd been on shore duty, and I'd gotten put on the ship, and I'd gotten selected to be part of shore patrol, which is basically shore patrol is where the members of the crew go out and basically police our own people to make sure nobody's screwing up. And generally, if there is a problem with anybody, the police will actually come and say, hey, these people are about to make some problem. Now, if they break any laws, the police are going to take care of them. But the police will generally let Shore Patrol know somebody's screwing up so we can stop them before they do something stupid. And Shore Patrol is a watch station. It's up, you have to be qualified for it. But when I was at the Shore Patrol briefing, I asked a question. I said, does our qualification standards, which is what you have to sign off for, everything that you do has to be signed off and judged that you're okay, you're qualified to do it. I asked this, is the qualification standards good from my last command, or do I have to requalify? And the officer in charge says, there's no qualification standards for Shore Patrol. I'm like, yeah, there are. Come to find out, I was the only one qualified in that area that had actually done it, had the actual qualifications. So even as a second class, I was in charge of my shift of Shore Patrol. So I spent a lot of my time in Shore Patrol stationed out of the police station in Marseille. I got along good with them, me and the chief there got along really great. Sergeant Fuzz, thank you very much for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but we got along good. I think I'm going to have to change the issue. The overflow issue is probably not going to work like I wanted it to. You can come and police officer, only 9 months for him. But yeah, I think I'm going to change that and just allow it to back up. Uh-oh, Sergeant Fuzz is raiding. We have a raid. What's up? How you doing? Welcome everybody from Sergeant Fuzz. They were playing Anno 2205. I'm not sure I know about that game. What's this guy? Ah. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Hello there. Big fan of Satisfactory. Well, I am a big fan of Satisfactory myself. Been playing it since its release. Actually, I started playing it on the free alpha weekend that they came out with. But I really enjoy the game. I screwed up earlier. I did not do this. So while I made, that's got to go there. Got to go. See you. All right, Totoro, thanks for stopping by. You have an excellent local time period, and we'll catch you next time. Now I've got the extra copper sheets that I need. Yeah, I'm in the midst of a humongous build here. This is my supercomputer factory. Almost. I say almost because it has everything except the production of supercomputers. I now have everything being made. Yeah, now there we go. That's what I wanted to see. So let's come out here. Let's put a container. Start stockpiling these AI limiters. And we'll throw a sink out here just in case it fills up. It shouldn't fill up. I mean, that's a lot to fill up. But just in case, we will throw an awesome sink out here. With a smart splitter. There we go. Going there. Overflow. And give you some power. Okay. Now, if for some reason this thing fills up before I get everything else done, but I've got everything on my list now. Everything on my list now is done except for the supercomputer manufacturers themselves. Which is 14 manufacturers. So that's the next thing I need to build is 14 manufacturers. And I can route all of my stuff to them. And I think I'll just build them right up here on top. But I'm also pretty sure I don't have the equipment with me right now. Nope. So this will mean a run back to base. It's not a big thing, and I'll go check the doggos again. So I think I'll just do 14 straight down the center here. Just make a nice run. I think that's what we'll do. We got all this space up here on the roof. Might even be able to do us right up there on the edge too. We'll see if they'll fit. If not, we'll move them to the center. Not a big deal. So let's go see what we've got on the train. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. So we'll run back to base. Alright. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Figured as much. Back to base it is. The only rule in Satisfactory is when you get into a train, you honk the horn. It's the only rule. Everything else is up to go. You know, do whatever you need to do. But you honk the horn when you get in a train. So, Sergeant Fuzz, is the sergeant an actual rank, or is that from gaming? Or are you still here? You may be gone. Game handle? Alright. I have to ask, you know, but mainly because, you know, you never know. I got a friend in another channel that goes by Major. But he's not a major, you know. Not actual rank, but worked with the Army. Cool. Didn't do much with the Army myself since I was Navy, you know. There's my nuclear power you can see over there. I got a little bit of nuclear power here. That area right there, you see that platform right over there? That is packaging oil to go back over to where I'm working with supercomputers. That area over there is part of my nuclear fuel production line. The power cables on the side of my train track here is a separate electrical grid for geothermal only. I linked up all the geothermal into its own network. My train tracks are pretty much a mismatch of side by side and on top. And thing is, originally I was side by side with everything. I started changing it to on top when they announced that they were going to be adding collisions, and I wanted to get rid of all crossings. So that's what I figured out. I figured out how to do it up here. Okay, and then that does have some crossings there, but I've eliminated those in the actual area where I did it, which the next crossing we'll come to is the perfected way of being tracks on top and bottom that can go anywhere with no crossings whatsoever. Here is my base. Ignore the first part because that's fix-it stuff for Christmas, Fixmas stuff, so. But this junction right up here is the actual junction that will be done in my next save from now on, because it's made for collisions. There are no crossings whatsoever. It is mergers only, and you can go any direction through there. You may have to circle around a couple of times, but you can do it. First things first, inventory is good. Let's go check the doggos, see what they got for me. Earlier today, when I went to check the doggos, I got 3 purple slugs, 1 yellow slug, and 2 green slugs. I don't expect that good of a haul again. That was just a little bit much. Just a little bit much. Alright. Mycelia. Grass. We got radiation. We have a bad doggo. We have a bad doggo. It'll be that guy. Yep. Bad doggo. I think that was these guys, right? Yep. Well, at least I got some healing back. Okay. I think they shot their wad the first time. Come on. Yeah, I think they gave me everything the first time. Yeah, not a single slug this time. Let's go ahead and... Alright. What's the point of this game? Well, the game is in early access, so there is no story yet. Story is coming. So at this point, it is nothing more than exploration, research and development of, and producing and automation of products. So you start off with nothing more than this handy little tool right here, and a screwdriver basically to beat the hell out of ore from the ground, and then you start building things. And as you advance, you research and develop more and more complicated items, and more and more complicated items, and more and more complicated items. As it, there is a story coming, but the story will not come until the game is released at 1.0. So we don't really know what the story is right now. This is my sorter. I'll go ahead and do a base tour. Okay, why do you build all this and what do you do with the things you manufacture? Right now, the only thing you can do with the things you manufacture is to build other things. Say like certain things are needed to build certain things, needed to build certain things, needed to build certain things. You know, your end item games, end item things like uh, don't have any uses other than, you know, to build fabricators for something, but there are no in-game uses for them yet. Eventually they will, but it's if you've ever played a game like Factorio, uh, you're gonna be now. The thing is, I figure eventually you're gonna be sending things up into space. You have, you know, and all this stuff because you got a space elevator and everything else. But like that, there's no story yet. It's basically a research and development factory game, and you build a factory. There's just nothing to do with it yet. If you like factory building games, this is the game for you. All right. This is my auto sorter. Everything I use gets gone that way. Anything that is an ore or a production item goes this way. I say you start off with nothing more than this little tool in your hand. Doesn't need a story. You set your right now. You set your own everything. It's open. You know, it's kind of open world. The world is finite though. Resources are infinite. World is finite. But here's I do what I call a warehouse build, and this is my warehouse. Everything I build comes into the warehouse. And in the warehouse is a double stack industrial container daisy chained. Inputs to the warehouse come in from here. Outputs go out to the second floor. And the warehouse itself extends all the way down that way. Way down there. This is my production floor. I have each building is dedicated to production of a single type of material. This building is making iron rods. I don't need a lot of iron rods, so not everything is turned on. This next building is making copper sheets. Need a lot of copper sheets, so not only is everything turned on, but I have a second floor working too. And you can see the inputs come in, go around, and then move up and go to the next floor. If we drop down here to the supply floor, you can see everything coming out of storage and going to whatever building it's needed and then going up. I use stack poles one direction, conveyor poles the other. No spaghetti here. We're doing on layers, so I call it lasagna. The output comes down here to the third floor, moves along, and heads back toward here. Now you can see that right there, that sorter that I had up top, anything I put down in it comes back this way. Say if copper sheets had been put in it, they would have come down this way, and when they got to here, they would have come into the copper sheet production line. And this is the overflow for the copper sheet production line. The warehouse itself, up top here, you can see I have a turnstile letting you know what's in each warehouse. Need to grab a bunch, come here. Need to grab a few, come here. Got a conveyor to take you down to let you know what's there, you know. The entire base this. Over there is where I'm making all my ingots, and they come back by train along with my concrete. I said that right there is Fixma stuff. And over there is my turbo fuel factory for all my power generation. And that is the way I do my base. I need a cup of coffee. Join me in a cup of coffee, folks. Or if you don't drink coffee, drink whatever you want. But I need a cup of coffee. And then I'm going to grab the manufacturer stuff for supercomputers and head back and build my supercomputer manufacturers and start making these things, which will be 26 supercomputers per minute. That's what this whole big build is. And it has been a long time. I actually started the supercomputer build before the Fluid update, and then stopped it when the Fluid update came. The only thing that I had ready was I was packaging the oil. That was it. And then the Fluid update came, so I started doing other things with that, and I started changing around my turbo fuel, and then I took my turbo fuel and did a double towered turbo fuel and slugged 42 generators to 250%, which basically gives you 200%. But yeah, it was. And then I started doing the train stuff. Amazing factory. Got to sleep now. Take care. Ah! Thank you there, Simon. Didn't even know you were here. You have a wonderful time. Sleep well. So let's fill in my shopping list. Heavy modular frames and motors. Let's take extra. Just in case, right? Never hurts to have extra. Extra cannot have a problem with. Unless you run out of inventory space, then you have a problem with the extra. Plastic is in the other area, so I don't have to carry that. So let's grab the cable and head back. All right, we are ready to go, ready to get this bad boy running. Back up, right here. Here we go. Let's go. Back. We will be going back to the supercomputer factory, get this bad boy going. I'm coming up with my next start, which once the supercomputer factory is all done, and everything is running, and I'm going to start a new save, which looks like that will be tomorrow. Whole new start tomorrow. Might even be a little bit today. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to be building my base. It's going to be a warehouse build again, and it's going to be multiple floors. But I'm adding another. I'm adding another floor for another reason, which I will get into whenever it comes up. But I think I'm also going to do, back when I first started playing Satisfactory, whenever I did my my factory, that wasn't in buildings at the time, but I was doing load balancing, where I did, splitters, so everything got everything at the same time. I didn't do manifolds. I didn't start doing manifolds until it was in update 2, and I was building a turbo motor factory in the desert where I am now. We named it Lag Vegas, and somebody was talking about manifolds, and I decided to try the manifolds. And I've been doing manifolds since, so I haven't done load balancing in a while, and I'm thinking of a way to do the load balancing with buildings. It's going to be a lot bigger in size of the base, because load balancing takes up room. If you want everybody to get the same amount at the same time at the very beginning and not have to fill up, it takes room. And I've been thinking about ways to do that, but also do it with buildings too. And I think that's what I'm going to do with my next factory base. So it's going to have 3, maybe 3.5, 4 floors. I need to check and see if I can fit a splitter in a 4-meter area with with foundations up at top and bottom too. So we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Might be a little confusing too. Autopilot off and delete that. Yeah, didn't know Simon had snuck into my stream. For those of y'all who don't know, that Chills Trumpen, I am not even going to try to get the name right or whatever, is Simon from Coffee Stain. He was part of at the very beginning of the alpha release and everything. He was part of the big meme of people not getting their keys. It was because he ate them. It was the whole blame Simon for everything. It was pretty funny. Oh wow, 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, which means it's cat time. I must take a slight pause for the pause, what I call it. I have to go give my cat the brush and feed her dental treats. But if I'd have realized that, I would have waited and gotten my coffee. Uh, I would have waited 10 minutes to get my coffee. But where is my cat? She's hiding. She generally is she's a fat cat. She really likes to have her food on time. But don't know where she is. So that makes a quick pause for the pause. I'll just take her dental treats and stick them on here on the floor, and she'll take care of them when she gets done. But yeah, that whole blame Simon thing, that was it's a big thing for a while at the very beginning of this. All right. But hey, that's something that's nice about the guys that program and the community managers and stuff on this game. Not only do they listen to the people who are playing the game, but they come in and they take a look at people's work and stuff periodically too, which is really cool. That means that they're actually, they're not, they're paying attention. They're involved with the community. And it's really nice. It's nice to see stuff like that. I really like, the guys who get involved like that. Let's go grab some plastic and then go up top and build. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Well, they're still coming through, so. I might end up having to not do it with the overflow and pull it off and just let them back up. We'll get up here and we'll check and find out. If we're still producing, fine. And there she goes. If not, we'll change it and make it work the other way. Anybody's yellow. Yep, we're yellow. We're gonna have to do it the other way. Because they'll be yellow saying they're missing copper sheets, right? Yep. We'll get rid of that and take it the other way. Overflow is just not going to do the trick. So we will go merger. Actually, I don't need to have a merger here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh! You're going there. Yeah. This. It's just going there. That'll take care of that issue. Alright. So now let's go get the plastic. Alright. We're ready to go. May as well take the ladder up that I got over here, right? I really like these ladders. They added these things. They are pretty much OP though. Alright, so will I be able to put 14 manufacturers here? Alright. Will we have enough room? I don't know. I might have to go 7-7 in another area. Might have to do the 7-7 thing. Or just move it to the center. Or not. Okay. Supercomputer. One other thing I really should do is check my turbo fuel. I have a lot of spare turbo fuel, but if my math was wrong in the production of it, which it shouldn't be, I could run out and have to open up bypass valves to get more. Alright, so we need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and the plastic. Alright, the plastic is right there. So I think everything else is going to be this way too, right? High-speed connectors. Radical 250, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today, and welcome to the stream. So yeah, Starship test flight. We have Starship test flight. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Let's see what we got here. As soon as the ad goes away, skip ad. Get. Okay. Go full screen with that. Let's bring the browser up here. Properties. Chrome test flight. Okay. Let's bring that. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why is that not showing the entire? That's okay. Now it's still not showing the bottom part of the browser. Why? Let's yeah, I'm also let's check settings. We're not getting the entire thing. Browser properties, capture method. Last time it actually did great, but let's see what happens if I do this. That's showing the whole thing there now. Good. Now let's go settings, sound settings, Google to out. There's no sound? Oh no. And then unmute.
It's ignition. And abort.
Abort. That looks like an abort.
We had an abort, but we got there.
Look at that. So it looks like we did get a Raptor ignition. Let's turn those birds down. Good grief. We did produce some thrust. We would not get that big plume of smoke if we were not producing thrust. So we did get an ignition. We did get some thrust, but Starship called it off. It looks like Starship decided that today is not the day that it is going to try that fly. I have a feeling
Okay.
that since we got ignition here, this isn't the like, oh, try to get in another 15 minutes.
No. We got there just in time to see an abort. Just in time to see an abort. Hey. But hey, thanks for letting, I'll keep it up just in case something happens, but I don't think they're going to do anything else. All right, so hey, Reddy, how you doing? See, this is gone. See, I really missed the oh, we got the line. See, we get center line, and now we're getting some lines, but how's life treating you there, Reddy? Good. We just had an abort. Launch was aborted due to issue with engine startup for the Starship 10. Titleist jumped in and let us know it was about to go. I got it brought up just in time for us to see it, light the engines up, and abort. It just happened too, just before you came in. But like I said, if it had actually launched, you would have probably been here to see, part of it. So it takes a few minutes. That's how close it was. Like I said, they fired the engines off and then it shut down. Yeah, do you see the disassembly part? Yeah. They might have landed it this time. And I'm going to run out of cables before I get this all done. Do hope to get that part working. Yeah, the rapid disassembly needs to go away. That is true. That needs to be fixed. Especially before they have people in it. And do we have any more plates in here? see. I don't. That might be enough. Alright. Now let's see how many more I can put down. Alright, now this will be here. Now that's the way it should work. And that will give me this, this, no, didn't go up high enough on that one. Now see, I don't understand how sometimes this can connect and sometimes it won't. That seems kind of strange. Most times it doesn't connect. Most times it's like that. Actually, I don't need that there. Let's just do it this way. There's something off with them. Had the same. Yeah, like that. Most times they don't connect, sometimes they do, and I have no idea why. I'd really like for it always to connect like that, but I had it earlier too on a big line, and in the entire line, one connected like that. The rest of them didn't. Well, on all of my, I'll have to check with my base because I did this on my base with all of my manufacturers, and I think I had to put connectors in all of them. Looks to be right distance. It's one splitter out. Well, they just changed the thing saying that they, don't know whether they're gonna do another launch, and they changed the title to Hot Belly Flop Glide Flip Burn Land. Repeat, So. Just keeping an eye on it over there, see if they, uh-oh. Yep. Watch it. I'm gonna do delete. Look at that. Everything is highlighted. What? But I knew there was a second one in there. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more poles, some more rods. And the mandatory rest break. What are they saying over here?
Let's see here. Oh, check this out. Zachary McKinnon. You know something? I take this as a compliment. It says,
No, there. They haven't come up with anything yet. Now see, that one connected. And then that one didn't. Which is just the opposite of this. And then neither one of these does. Yeah, something stepped up. See, we got a connection there. It's kind of strange. Let's do something here. No, I wonder if it was different if I started with it in the floor or not, but. But I've got to go get more rods because I need fence material. So I can do power. Because I want to put power to these guys before I bring in materials. Should be getting close to the end here. And we're also getting close to the end of my being able to get coffee. So let's get these guys connected. Actually, I think it might be better to do this connection up here. Well, most of it. The bottom one would probably be better down below. Actually, I got an idea. If I do it early enough, say like from here, and then go here. They're still unclear if they're going to do another attempt today. I ran out of... Okay. So now we will go get more Alcad sheets and get my rods. Let's go over this way. Missed. That should be plenty. all that too, just so I can empty the thing out. Ah, I got more there. And grab that too. How about we just do that? There we go. Boy, the lag is bad up here, I tell you. Next launch attempt is expected around 4:30. So that's in 2 hours. So for those of y'all who are interested, they will be another attempt in a couple hours. Ah, it didn't connect. Just about got it done. And I gotta do my power connectors. Then I can start feeding the beast. Alright, let's set up the power connector. I believe I'm just gonna set it up right here. Probably a little too tall. Just get back up here and lower it down to where I want it. That'll work. For those of y'all who don't understand what I was doing there, I am setting up a fence rail for power. Yeah, we'll go that way with it, so it won't matter. These are nice. Not expensive, easy to do. Well, relatively easy there. Hard to do if you're like trying to do it from the bottom and stuff. Doing it like this makes it easy. Yep, this will be fine. Helps if I get the right size foundation. Go. One fence rail for power. Alrighty, marbles it is. Let me start her up. marbles is starting up. I'm actually going to use the startup for marbles as a reason to go get my last cup of coffee too. Because I have 14 minutes to get my last cup of coffee in. Alright, so let's jump over to the marbles scene. And while we are here, look at this. Season's top racers, number 3,
Bones Man.
I do believe he's not bad. He's never gonna get number 1, but Bones is still doing good. Number 3. All right. Community maps, random, and race. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race while I go get a cup of coffee. So you got a couple of seconds. I won't say a couple of minutes because it won't take me that long to get my cup of coffee. Bones is still holding on to number 3 with a good number there. I don't think he's going to be kicked off of number 3, but I don't, you know, he could take 2, but I don't know. But he's definitely not getting 1. There's something going on with 1. That person must not get any sleep. They just marbles all day. Bones will probably be marbled out by the end of the season on the 28th. But hey, he'll feed his addiction and then stop. I think. My prediction. We shall see. But yes, to get in on this marbles game, just exclamation point play. And you too can be in the marbles race. Let's see here. Only 6 people. I got a lot of lurkers today. That's fine. Make it 7. So, yes, it looks like we have the usual suspects here. What we got here? We got Plinko, track with dice. I don't think any of these things are actually being used, but we'll see. I don't know. Possible. Well, possible. We shall see. Oh, look, a motorcycle. Hey, doesn't matter, made it in. Still got about 20 seconds. See what we can get going here. I thought that was feeling wrong. Ah, that's much better. And we are a go down the Plinko, headed down toward the bottom. Looks like, well, Raz and Spare Paul are the first ones out, headed toward the ramp here. Anybody going to be hitting the dice and slowing other people down? I seem to be doing slalom through everything. There goes some damage right there. Okay, now we're slipping into separate tracks here. I have no clue how people. Yeah, like I said, I think those were just decorations. But Spare Paul and Raz and Doesn't Matter now coming into the next set. Spare Paul does a little bouncy back and forth, gets a little bit, but still maintains the lead. Heading into the mogul sits Spare Paul on one side up top. Spare Paul still has a slight lead over Raz and Doesn't Matter. Coming into the next area, I have no idea what's going to happen here. Top or bottom, who knows? Spare Paul's in the top. Be dropping some debris down, but it's not reaching the bottom or doing anything. But it's Raz and Doesn't Matter. Spare Paul got stopped by his own debris, it looks like. Doesn't Matter is now taking the lead. But Raz and Spare Paul now. Raz has the lead going into the next section. Going into the bottom, it's going to be Doesn't Matter. And then Bruin Bob just snuck in. Doesn't Matter has a dog sled. Let's see what the... Look at that. Doesn't Matter beat Bruin Bob by that much. I mean, yeah, millis. And we have more marbles. Your standard there, Raz. Okay. Race menu. Also, let me come up here and do something real quick. Okay, you're already in the channel. You can let them know that we're having a boost marbles. I know Lava usually comes in for a boost. This is a boost marble, so exclamation mark play to get in on this boost marbles. With boost marbles, exclamation point boost followed by a number 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. It looks something like that. And that will increase your marble, but be very, very careful as you can go off the end too, which I might end up going off the end. This is a shorter track. Clap hands and count down for lag. Alright, I'll hit the start button and well, that's kinda, I don't see how that's gonna really help, but because the lag will be the same if I can, and it's gonna be the same because it's gonna be coming out the same lag time, but I still will do a countdown. But we'll hit the start button now, and you've got 30 seconds still, starting now. But yeah, the anything I do for lag, you're gonna see that the same thing. Okay, 3 seconds. And we 2, 1, go. Down, down, down we go. Who is going to make it to the bottom first? Doesn't Matter seems to be making a quick run for the bottom. But I'm getting down there too. I'm gonna just launch. And I'll probably go off the end, but we will see. We got ready Raz, spare Paul. Raz is gone. He's missed it. I missed it. So it's spare Paul and ready. Looks like they're gonna actually make it. Spare Paul for the win, followed by ready. Ruin Bob. Ah, Ready landed back on the track. There you go. We let you come back again. And thank you very much for those biddy marbles and that redemption marbles. Ah, autosave.
It's the autosave.
The mandatory rest break. Come on, go down. But for those of y'all still interested, the next attempt for the launch will be at 4:30 Central Standard Time. So we'll keep that there. But hidden from view for now. Do. Come on. We're almost ready to start this whole thing up. And once it's running, I'm going to cut out that nuclear power plant and see what happens. Whoa. Alright, now to get the other power up here. That's what I thought. Let's see, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then you went wrong. Power, double wall connector. Everybody should be green now, or yellow now. No, we've got red. Oh, wait a minute, it just could be rendering. Yep, it was just rendering. Got to get close enough for it to actually say yellow. Alright, the ones that carry the most, that stack the most, will be... computers are only stacking at 50. AI limiters are 100. Plastic is 100. High-speed connectors are stack at 200, I think. So high-speed connectors will be the first thing to bring in. That way I can get them all stacked in there quicker. No, they go to they stack hundreds. Never mind. Everybody stacks hundreds. Everybody comes in the same. So let's put a wall here. And a wall there. Alright, there's one up. all the way. I didn't think it was going to make it all the way. But wait. That'll work. I don't think I can put a wall there. And I don't think I can put a wall there and then connect it either. But we'll see. Yep, didn't think so. You're just gonna have to be naked. But you're here. So alright. Everybody's listed there. Computers and AI limiters. Other side then. Yep, there they are. I'm gonna click there. All right. Actually, no. Let's put you right on the line. Actually, I should do it here. Not there. Because this is going here. You are there. You there. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to do my outputs. You're almost in time for the great on turning. Doing good. How about you? I am doing great, thanks. We are about to turn on the supercomputer factory. Actually, that's wrong. Merger going, yep, going that way. Okay, we're good now. I'm ready to be turned on about that. Alright. That there. That there. And this guy is going to be that way. Now I like, well, show you in just a second. We're about to connect all the inputs to this bad boy and fire it up. And then do the stupidest thing about it. Okay, now, here's my big question. Let's come back down here. Let's take, just for here. Now, we have marbles. Just double check that is out. Okay. Connect this. But we have marbles. Let's jump back over to marbles. And me jump back over to marbles. Community map. That was, yes, random it is. So random we got. Exclamation point play. And if you can see this, your monitor is upside down. If you can read this. Okay. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles race. I should join it too. What we got here? We've got a curlicue, boost, shoot, elevator, curlicues, a flywheel, pegs of doom, Steve, blockers, and then the exit. So, exclamation point play to get in on this wonderful game of marbles. And we are ready to go. Because we have ready to play, so we are ready to go. And we are going down the Plinko. Ready makes it down to the bottom quicker than anybody else, but slows down and allows people to catch back up. But Ready and Spare Paul have the leads. I am right behind Spare Paul though, but Ready has got the first boost going through. So he's going to come get to the chute first. Bounces around though, I don't know. But he's in the elevator. Will he make it out of the elevator or will he get stuck? Billy actually comes through quicker than everybody. Ready actually slowed down in the elevator, so Billy now in the lead. Billy coming around, coming through the curlicues. Get a little boost going into the flywheel. Bounces into the flywheel and gets stuck, but I come right on through into the pegs of doom. I make it through the pegs of doom. Headed toward the reverse Steve, but Raz is caught up. But Raz gets thrown through the reverse Steve and still gets knocked around. I go through the hole, so I actually, Billy actually passed me. So now we've got the blockers. It's me and Billy at the blockers. Who is going to make it through first? Spare Paul coming around. Now there's 3 of us going through the blockers. I make it through the blocker first and take the win. Don, don, don. Oh, ready. Ready. Already. Yeah, this is just not yours. There you go. Alright, you're out of it now. But are you going to make it in time? I don't think you're going to make it. I don't think you're going to make it. And boom, did not make it. Sorry, Reddy. It was the flywheel that was getting you, man. Every time you come out, back up. Well, let's jump right back to the marbles then. That was that marbles, so race menu. Random track, we just did that one already. Random track, there we go. Old Marble House. Oh yeah, it was very kind to me. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. What we got here? We have a ramp coming into some some blockers. Random blockers there. This is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, this is going to be an interesting little race here. Alright, let's got 25 seconds to get in on this race. Record being 134, but I think the average was like 2 minutes or close to it, so we'll see what happens. And it's a go down the Plinko. Some serious Plinko here. Billy is out first and in the track. So you got Spare Paul and Billy coming down, staying around, moving along. Got blockers. Spare Paul going around the side. Nobody taking the center track, so we have going for the funnel. Can anybody hit that boost to take them straight on the in? Billy's the first one through the funnel into the tunnel of love here. And then I'm following. Spare Paul, doesn't matter, is coming up. Billy hitting for the elevator. I'm going for the elevator. Up top. Billy falls back down the elevator. No! Spare Paul comes out. Doesn't matter, comes out. Billy finally comes out into the C puzzle. Spare Paul goes around into the tunnel of love. Comes out into the next tunnel of love. Doesn't matter, come in and after. Spare Paul now has it, going for the curlicues. For the loop-de-loops, more like the loop-de. Spare Paul and Billy now. Billy's caught the room up, going into the bingo machine. Spare Paul will be the first one into the bingo machine. Well, no, Spare Paul kind of got blasted around there, so it doesn't matter. Comes into the bingo machine first. And finds their way right out to the bottom. So they will rock back and forth. I'm out there also. So who can find their way out first? Looks like Reddy is actually going to make it through first and going to leave a little debris behind. Actually, Reddy gets stopped by the debris, so that didn't actually work out very well. Doesn't Matter gets stopped and stops Billy and myself, but actually moves on around and leaving the debris behind for everybody else. So Doesn't Matter is playing dirty marbles here, and looks like it is going to pay off. Coming into the comb, going through, Doesn't Matter is going to make it an easy win after slowing everybody else down with leaving debris behind. Sometimes you just got to play dirty. Yep. We got Raz and Zilphy. And there we go. 226. Like I said, I thought it was. All right. I can't get back to Satisfactory because it's stuck in an autosave. There we go. So, here's the thing. Should I even put this here? Or should I just let everything go in? We'll put it there for now. I gotta move it over. If worse comes worse, I can always send them back in. All right. It is time. Actually, that shouldn't be in that spot. But you are going to be 1 too high. And then this will be oh. You're there. And let's get these things in the right places. You go there. And you go there. Didn't think I was gonna quite make it. So we'll just do here. And boom. Everybody full here. Now let's see how long it takes for the rest of it to fill up. Since I had power on them, you know, we'll see. Shouldn't take too long for everybody to be producing. Still waiting on your 2 computers. Alright, everybody's producing now. Could have waited on the computers until these got stacked in. But, I'm bringing enough of them in. I would say I'm doing a good 26 per minute. I might have been able to get through this without the use of my nuclear power. I did connect the nuclear power just in case. But I don't see us getting up to 4.6. And 4.68 would have been the trip point. That means I could go disconnect that nuclear power and not have a problem. Oh yeah, these things are producing good. But you know what? I'm gonna let this stack up twice, and then I'm just gonna delete this. Actually, no, I'm just gonna delete it now. I watched that thing go in there and not come out. I watched that one go in and not come. There we go. My points per minute should actually start climbing. Oh, no power? What do you mean no power? Ah, I know what you mean by no power. Now, yeah, that was a me thing. Hey, we're about to get to 70 coupons. We should be bringing in about 4 million points or more now. Yeah, there's 3 of them stuck in there. want to see if that number jumps up. How are we on the manifold for the last one? Full up. So I have 14 manufacturers doing 1.9 parts per minute. .6, actually 1.88. 26.32 supercomputers per minute being produced right now. And I'm now at 6.4 million points per minute. We'll see if that climbs up even higher. I'm going to go get a nice glass of iced dihydrogen monoxide. And be right back, and we'll check and see what the supercomputers are giving me as far as points go now. But we need liquid.
Liquid.
So I'll be muting the microphone for just a moment. All right, ice is in the glass, so we can talk in. But yes, I'd like to see how high up, how many points per minute it actually comes up to. I have never looked at the site to see how many points per minute or how many points anything is worth. So I don't really know how many points a supercomputer is worth, but obviously they're worth a bunch, seeing as we went from 3 to 6 million points per minute. All right. What are we at now? All right, we've leveled out. That was a big spike. So we're at 5.5 million points per minute. All right. Let's go see about taking that nuclear reactor back out of service. They are still talking T-minus 47 minutes to the launch. are still going to attempt Starship 10's launch today. So we will get to see that. Congratulations, Bill. Amazing work. Well, thank you there, Zilfie. I would have made it look a lot better, but if it was going to be like a permanent fixture, but since I'm starting a new save for update 4, I just wanted to get this done. I just kind of threw it together there at the end. I mean, I started off doing it all nice and neat and everything. Like you can see my packaged and unpackaged oil, you know, all that. That was all, but then it became a race for time. Tomorrow I will be, you know, we're starting a new save. So gonna be starting over again. Don't know how far I'll get. I'm not gonna rush. So even though update 4, the new stuff doesn't show up until tier 7, I won't be anywhere near that, but I'm just going to take my time building the stuff up and everything. I came right and started over making such a huge base. It would be the second time I've started over from the huge base. I started over with update 3. Yeah, I've got a start. Okay, if you look, I'll go ahead and show you. I'm not going to do it right now, but I've got a dune desert start, a northern desert start, a rocky desert start, and a greenfield start. I've got those, and all I've done is come down at tier 1 instead of the pod and everything. And I made those saves during the Fixmas, grabbed everything out of the advent calendar, threw it into the container at the hub, and saved the game. That's all I did. So I didn't I actually never even stepped out of the hub. I just materialized in the hub, grabbed everything out of the advent calendar, threw it in the box, and then saved the game and quit. I did that basically so I would have the items, the supercomputers, and the superposition oscillators that came with it. Hey, Jackrabbit. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. We went past it. I can take that. And connect that. I think that was the one, right? Yep. Connect that back to there. Have you decided which location you're going to use? I'm going to do the Rocky Desert. So basically where I was just building is where my main area is going to be. Let's put this back. And I want to take a look. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put this back on. Then put this back. Where is it? There it is. I am living dangerously when it comes to power. I saw 46.3 there for a second. So that means 500 megawatts. I mean, we are flirting. Big time flirting. But it is all running. Now, here's the big thing. When I did my turbo fuel, did I get my math right? Is my turbo fuel actually producing enough turbo fuel for, because you can, I am burning my generators at maximum what they got. I mean, been building turbo fuel all day today, yeah. So I've got storage containers full of turbo fuel. One 300 old, 2000, yeah. Have you seen my turbo fuel there, Jack? You've probably seen it from a distance, but have you been to my turbo fuel production area? We're headed there now because I've got my turbo fuel production area going, and each set of turbo fuel manufacturers is going out to a industrial buffer. So it's filled. And it's been filled for a long time because I haven't been using all the power. I'm using all the power now. So if I did not do the calculations correctly in the amount that I needed to build to put into that buffer, then it will start running out and I could lose power because I'd run out of fuel and I'd have to open up my spare tanks. So we can see now if I built correctly or not, because I don't think I can get any closer to utilizing all my power. Now, with update 4, this will never be a question. When update 4 comes, you'll be burning full burn all the time instead of burning as consumption needed. So, yes. So that will be, that'll help out. If you see your power line at the top dipping down and stuff, that means you don't got enough input to supply your generators. The way it is right now, you could throw, 200 coal-powered generators off of one node, and if you weren't burning enough to utilize all of it, your total power would be way off the chart. Well, like I said, the way it is right now, you could put, say you're burning 2,000 megawatts of power. You could put 400 coal generators on one coal node, and it would run and say you were fine, because it only burns the coal as you need it, and the system would tell you you'd be fine. But as soon as you started utilizing all that coal and burning all that coal, then your total thing would come down, because your other guys would not have power and they wouldn't work. So I do like the new concept because it gets out the fudge factor that they've thrown in. That's what they're doing. They're getting rid of that problem that people would have. So now, if you don't have the full supply going, you're not going to have the full utilization. If we were in an area of finite materials, I would not like it because it's burning everything. But we're infinite materials. With infinite materials, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I think it's too much dumbing down on how things work. People need to, well, that was I think that was the problem. People were having issues with, that. Dipweed, hello, how are you? Okay, this is the big one. How is the turbo fuel here? We're full. Calculations on this one was good. Good, how about you? I am doing fine. See, I've got, this guy's full of turbo fuel. There's a check valve right here keeping any from coming back, but just in case I ever needed it, I've got some extra. Let me check my other ones, and then I'll give you the tour of my turbo fuel. I need to check and make sure my other areas are still running good. Ah! I just hope they don't make the game too simple. The things, yeah, I don't think they'll make it too simple. I always give myself more power resources needed than anything, so I build on it. Well, see, the thing is, the way it is right now, since you make more than you're using if you're not doing it, I did this, and I threw the check valve in. What are we doing here? We're good. So when since I wasn't using it, it filled all the way up and filled all the way up there. And if for some reason I tripped power or ran out of fuel or whatever, had a problem with something that caused me, I got backup fuel. All I got to do is just remove the check valve. In the new system, this will not be a factor and will not matter, because you'll never get the excess. Okay, I filled all that. I need to check my input for coal and sulfur and make sure they're holding up, and then I will give a little tour of this area. Okay, sulfur looks good. We have the autosave, so. And if the coal is good, I should check the compacted coal. Even though I have enough sulfur and have enough coal, if I'm not making enough compacted coal, that can make the thing too, and this could make this be higher. Have a friend who has the exact same worries as you. He said they never should have let the steam mouth breathers in. Well, there's nothing, they're not making any changes to the game because of Steam. I'm at the point of making compacted coal today, so plus and my coal. Okay, my coal is good. Let me check my compacted coal, make sure that's still good. And if we are, okay. Actually, is my compacted coal just branching off to go to that other area? I gotta check. Okay, where am I getting compacted? I gotta find my compacted coal for over here. Unless that was it right there. That could have been it there. Actually, this might have been compacted coal. It is compacted coal. Okay, so compacted coal is good. Where's my coal? Where's the... Oh, coal is being stored down there. That's right. Let me come over here and check. I'm just verifying myself, so Yep, we're good. Okay. Now, I'll explain my turbo fuel. I decided to go vertically for two reasons. One is nobody else was doing it at the time, and two, I was limited in space here because it's the Blue Crater. And the reason why we're going all the way over here is I have it set up as a demonstration over here. So let me climb up here for a minute. But I wanted to go vertical. I did the vertical before the fluid update, so it was originally done with Mark I pipes. I'm still embarrassed that it never occurred to me to point to dismantle tool the container to see what's inside. Yes, that is, a great way to find out what's in there from a distance. Okay. I have this building right here is taking oil and turning it into heavy residual oil. Watch, I just giving me many duh moments. But so you've got refineries making heavy residual oil, which is going up, going over this way. This guy is packaging water, which is 4 floors. 3 floors to make the heavy residual. That's only 90 oil being used in each one of these. I get that's why I never use belt labels all the time. That's how I always check containers. Yeah. But so I'm packaging water. The heavy residual oil comes over and it goes into the next one, which takes the packaged water straight out and the heavy residual oil and makes diluted packaged fuel. And then the diluted packaged fuel gets unpackaged. The fuel goes up into the container, and the empty containers now come out and go back down and get recycled back into being made into more packaged water. So once that container right there, which I'm too far away to see, you know, you don't want it to be totally full, but it just keeps running the things back and forth. Yeah. In the build, can you often show the container contents further away? Right. Yep. And then I've got my fuel comes over here, it goes down here, and this is side-by-side refineries making turbo fuel. And all of those are made and without side orientation. You can point to any side of a container. Yeah, you can point to any side of the container. The only thing that you can't do with the gun to find out what's in is liquids. Liquids do not show. It just shows the container. It doesn't show you anything about liquids because you can't have liquids. Yeah. But these are my generators. This is where I'm getting all my power. How much oil input? I've got, what was it? Let me come up over here and think, because each one of these buildings is taking 90. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 90 times 5 plus 180, 630 oil total. Because this is a double-sided. This is taking 180 oil. Just got the game today? Well, hey, one thing. You just got the game today. Do not let anything you see here intimidate you about anything. The progression of the game is so easy that you don't get overwhelmed. It's one thing builds another thing, builds another thing, so build another thing. And I actually go, I think, a generator shy just so I don't overflow myself, because I'm at 46 and I've got a little bit of cold too. Hope to get private server soon. They are working on dedicated servers. And if you get a dedicated server, the thing is, if you've got a spare computer sitting around somewhere, you can use that for a dedicated server. It doesn't have to have a lot of power. I used to, there's another game called Imperium Galactic Survival, and I used to do a dedicated server on that with an old PC. You have you got a server sitting in the closet. Yeah, you could, if they do a dedicated server, you could load it up on that, and then you'd be good to go. You wouldn't even have to worry about it. But yeah.
My power is working good.
But let's check. Let's come down here and take a look at at a power pole again and see what we're sitting at. Very nice, thanks, Victor. Not a problem. Like I said, I did it vertically just because I could. What we got here? Yeah. We're flirting, but we're there. Well, alright. But yeah, you can even see what's in trains. See? It's full. Alright. Let's go back to base. Which mileage? Do you have an awesome sync area just making tickets, probs? Not a point anymore. You have everything in the shop bought. Actually, I kind of do. We're heading to my base. I'll show you my base. I'll show you how I'm doing things there also. That's the only real rule in the game. When you get in the train, you have to honk the horn. But at my base, I am manufacturing pretty much everything. Not beacons and stuff like that, but all the parts and everything is being manufactured, and they're continually manufactured, just a little bit more than what I need. So say, if to produce everything I need 120 iron plates, I may be making 140 iron plates per minute, with 20 of them going to the sink. I'm doing that with everything. Okay, so I always have a residual going to the sink. I just finished my supercomputer factory, which we'll go look at it again in just a second, to make sure it's still running fine, because I just finished it, and it is making 26 supercomputers per minute, and they are all going into the sink. And believe me, a 26 supercomputer per minute factory is a monster. I also need to check my doggos. So I'm going to get out of the train, check my doggos, give a tour, and head to the supercomputer factory. That way I can probably check the doggos again before I quit. Let's drop off. Well, we'll just throw that in there. I'll take a couple back just in case I need them. Let's go check my doggies. But my save has gotten big enough that I'm starting to experience lag everywhere now. Alright, what we got here? We got nada. Ah, yellow slug. Honestly, even if you've already got all the unlocks and stuff, tickets need great for spot needs. Yeah, which I do. You're in the middle of nowhere. That is what I've normally used my tickets for, is when I'm out doing things and I suddenly need something, instead of going back to base, I spend the tickets on it. So that's why I always have tickets on me. But I've been spending, I saved up tickets. Hey, where y'all guys going? Get back over here. I saved up all my tickets for a statue. I do have one statue. I got these guys, yep. See, hopefully I get these guys. I'll get one more look at them before they... Ah, you idiot. Alright. We have bad stuff. We have bad stuff. I will show you the statue when I get... it's right up whenever we come out of the tube. But my doggies have been pretty good for me today with slugs. The golden nut is 1,000 coupons.
Da 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 da.
The golden nut. 1,000 coupons. And we got... This is the slugs I've been given today. Do you realize how long it takes to get 1,000 coupons late in the game? I mean, look at this. We are 37% and I still need 89 million points to get the next one. Nope, rope. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is my sorter. Anything I throw in here gets sorted. Alright. These are my slugs that have been given to me earlier throughout the save. I've got quite a few already. Okay. I do what I call a warehouse build, where everything goes into a centralized warehouse, which is this big long building right here. Inside the warehouse, each individual item comes in and goes into a double stacked industrial container. It gets filled from the 3rd floor. Do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube? I used to. I haven't done one in a very long time. The output goes out to the 2nd floor. This is the production floor. Every single building is dedicated to production of a single type of material. Last time I solved a Rubik's Cube was probably back in the 1980s. So I've probably forgotten. This building is making iron rods because I don't need all those iron rods. Not everybody is making them. There's another guy named Don't Poke Josh that likes all those cubes too. This building is making copper sheets. I need so many of those that there's actually a 2nd floor making them. As you can see, input comes in, it goes around, goes up, and here's the output, goes down this way. Now you can see from here, this is everything coming out of storage. It's coming out of storage. Grew up solving Rubik's Cubes years ago. Now I can solve. Yeah. I haven't done one in a long time. But everything coming out of storage goes to whatever building it needs and goes up. I do Conveyor poles one way, stack poles the other. No spaghetti. It's all done in layers, so I say I have a lasagna. The outputs go down to the 3rd floor. See, the output will go along this way, and it comes to this contraption. Here, that sorter that we had up above, if I'd put a production item in, it would have come back this way and gone into there. When it came here, if it was a copper sheet, it would have branched off back into the production queue. And here is my sink for anything I overproduce. So you can see I am just barely overproducing copper sheets. And that's the same way with everything. Everything is just barely overproducing. I have a second overproduction thing going for space elevator parts, but that's just because I wanted to. Which is what this is. That's all for space elevator parts. If we go up top to the top of my warehouse, here you can see there is a turnstile to let you know what's there. If you need to grab a bunch of items, you can grab them here. If you need to grab a few, you can come down here and grab them. There's a conveyor belt to take you along so you can do your shopping. Over here, get up here, you can see the buildings. Like I said, I've got one building for every item being produced. Over there is where I'm producing all of my ingots using the pure methods, so I needed the water, and they're being brought back by train. And you already got a chance to see my turbo fuel over there. And I built this thing up this high here so the giant moth, Steve, can fly through without bumping his head. Now let's go run back real quick and see how my supercomputer factory is running. Since that was the agenda today, was to complete that, and I just did.
Yay.
But we need to make sure it's still running good. And I am watching the they estimate in another 10 minutes earlier that they were going to be doing another attempt at Starship 10 launch. Yes. I have it ready to pop up. It's right there. So, if it happens, I'm throwing it up. Well, earlier I got everything set up and started throwing it up just in time for them to light off and abort. I always dream of building a base like this. My builds usually end up a mess. Well, I started my build on the ground and then moved it up. But we're at final checkouts. When it goes to propellant loading, I'm going to bring it up on the screen. Unless they actually wait and wait and wait and my stream is over. Then, hey. No, I'm just not that. I would say I'm not really that creative either. And a lot of things, when I see a lot of people's builds and all the stuff that they build, it's just like, I'm just an engineer type of build. I kind of efficient type, you know, kind of boxy, no art. I am not artistic in my creativity. I'll put it that way. Sometimes I get lucky and it's like, oh wow, that looks really good, but by the way, handy tip. If you're not going to be docking at the train station, go ahead and you can go ahead and delete the destination as soon as the train starts moving. That way, when you get out, and when you get back in, you can just give it another order to go somewhere without having to reset. Skirt vent starts around 17 minutes before. Have you built this all alone? Yes, this is all me, all solo, and no mods. I didn't even put anything down with the calculator. It was all hand placed by me, and every single bit of it was streamed. I have not placed a single foundation in this save without it being streamed. Happy Vattermelon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And turn the autopilot off so there's no braking. But you had to do quite a bit of calculation to get the productions right. Aha, yes, but I have my very own spreadsheet. And it helps me a lot. I'll show it to you in just a second. I have to pay attention here because I have to stop.
Break! Break!
All right. Train clipping. The train's running into each other. That will be taken care of soon. Not in update 4 yet, but train collisions are coming and the clipping between each other is going to happen pretty soon. Alright, let's get up top. By the way, one of the great reasons of doing the Fixmas, if you haven't ever seen it, is the programmable jump pads. programmable jump pads. But this is my supercomputer factory, which seems to still be running full blast. We are having some plastic issues. I'll have to check that. But yes. Let's take a look at the plastic. Well, you can't do it with Noblisk. The reason is Noblisk blow up in sequence of when they were laid, and snowballs all blow up at the same time. Farms of snowball. I'm gonna miss that in my next save because my next save doesn't have snowballs. And I really love the snowballs because they stack in 500 instead of 50. But the thing is, the only thing that's using plastic, 52.5. 52.5 times 14 is 735 plastic per minute. Now, I've got how many guys making plastic? Are you ever going to start a new world? How long? Actually, tomorrow is a new save. I'm starting a new save tomorrow. Plus, yeah, it is all the same world. All the things are just different starting spots on the map. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 18 plus 1. Okay. And who was that? That's follow. How do I pronounce that? Luila? Luila? Sorry, I mispronounced whatever, but thank you very much for the follow. So we got 18 times 2 plus 1 is 37. 37 times 20 is 740. So there should be no issue in the amount. But yes, I will be starting completely over tomorrow. It's a massive revelation to me that the map's always the same. I think part of the problem is the way it comes out at the very beginning, saying easy, hard, and all this other stuff, and not making sure everybody realizes that it's just talking about locations on the map, not. Okay, wait, I saw somebody go yellow. This could be where my problem is. Why am I going yellow here? We're having oil issues. Why are we having oil issues? Did somebody unbleed? Let's go back to my oil and check. I remember when I found out first time. Yeah, like I said, it's an issue that that gets people all the time. It is. there's you know, people sit there talking about, you know, I'm going to do a new world, I'm going to try this world or whatever, and you have to say, it's all the same world, and it's like, what? All right, if these guys are, any of these guys are emptying out, we got issues. Okay, we're good. So it may just be a bleed-in problem. Because sometimes it happens. You have to bleed things in again. But I'm not really going to worry about it, seeing as... Yeah, we're all good. It's just that somebody had a bleed problem. Despite how resource abundant it is, I think the northern mountains are the worst starting area. Well, I'm going to be starting right over there. But yep, it's all still running. Let's take a quick run to my nuclear area, and I'll show that off too. Because that's all we're at, the showing off area right now. Because like I said, tomorrow, brand new save started tomorrow. Three Mile Island. End up building a giant roof over tire. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be loading up the experimental with a brand new save tomorrow. Just going to make adjustments necessary. Update 4. Yes, noon Central Time is when I start. And the only thing I've got, I went ahead and started the save during Fixmas. I did the tier 1 start, so I have the hub. I never even left the hub. I just took everything out of the advent calendar and threw it into the container. When is update 4? Biggest things? Update 4 is the 16th. They are adding a new item to the game. They're adding a few new items for accumulators, switches for power, the blender, which is going to be taking liquid, solids, and gas, and they're adding nitrogen gas to the game also, and probably a few other things. They're changing tier 7. Now batteries will be useful now. They're changing tier 7. Aluminum production and everything is going to be totally different. So anything, as long as you haven't done anything at tier 7, you'll be fine. Anything below that is fine. They're adding nitrogen nodes. And it's going to be, you have a node, you pressurize it, and you'll have 4 areas from the outside that you pull. But yeah, battery accumulators are going to be used for power, so you can store power. Play a lot of dice for accumulators. But yeah, which also tells us something about this world. The world that we're on, Massage 2ABB, or whatever it's called, has, the atmosphere is nothing like our own planets. Because to get nitrogen, we're getting nitrogen out of the ground here, where if you wanted nitrogen, you just get it out of the air. Because most of our atmosphere is nitrogen. I am going to get another little thing of water here. real quick because it looks like they're about to start the launch thing too. So I'm going to bring that up too, but I need a little bit more water. And we'll take this nuclear thing that I got built here. I built this, excuse me, because I wanted to do a nuclear project, but I wanted to fully utilize the thing. So I tapped into one uranium node. And using the uranium out of one node and alternate recipes, I'm making enough nuclear fuel rods to completely power, with a little excess, 155 nuclear reactors. This is my nuclear project, which I named 3 Mile Island. Obviously. It makes, well, I got 370 gigawatts coming out of this, and I'm using 15 of them that are not even part of the thing because they're there to supply power to the water extractors needed. Uh-oh, we have an issue. Something went wrong. And hadn't had anything go wrong in a long time with this. So let's, because I've got red lights here. Why do I have red lights here? No power? Did I kill power by accident somewhere? Or did my power trip finally? Did I actually end up tripping power? I tripped power. It tripped. The supercomputer factory finally tripped the power. We're good now. What? Yeah. 47, running 47, yeah. Yeah. It finally caught me. We're good now, though. We're good. I'm using one of my nuclear power plants. That's what it's there for, emergency power. Alright, let's head back to base. I would make more of those, but I'm not really going to need it because I'm going to be archiving this save
For the new one tomorrow.
Let's head back to base, check the doggos, and they're loading propellant. So they are getting closer to the launch, but will it be in time? That's the big thing. The next step on the launch thing is called methane vent. I'm like, what? Is Starship 10 going to be farting or something? But yes, tomorrow, noon Central Time, new start in the desert. New build. Still going to be a warehouse build. Still going to be multi-layer. I'm adding another layer for another thing. So, and it's going to be a load balancing build. So no manifolds on the main base. Which means it's going to be a pain in the butt on some of the things. But hey, why not? Oh, while we're doing this, I'll go ahead and show you. Somebody's asking about how do I, thing. Spreadsheet. This is my spreadsheet. Where this is a shortened version. I've got some of the cells hidden, but anything I'm building like plastic for this thing, okay? I've got all these guys doing plastic. These are the recipes. Anything down here gets calculated. So I'm making 740. Anything in the red, I don't have. I'm bringing in 2100, so I never filled that in. But it would be, anything that here that was red would say what I wasn't doing enough. But you can go to each individual. That's how I keep track of everything. It's my own spreadsheet. And it is available for download if you want to play with it. It's not perfect. It's got some issues with it, but I like it. Yeah, that spreadsheet there was only for the supercomputers. The supercomputers was you gotta think about this. To produce 26 supercomputers per minute required was a requirement. 1,265 copper sheets, 735 plastic, 630 rubber. All of this just to produce 26 supercomputers per minute. That whole thing over there was just the supercomputer factory. I've got another spreadsheet just like this for this base that we're at right now. Look to the grade. Hey, are you using Excel? Are you not allowed to use a calculator to get back? I am using Excel, yes. Because Excel is great. I like Excel. Excel is my friend. I just renewed my subscription. Another nuclear waste. Oh man, 2? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that out of here. Still got 2 guys over here. Alright. Alright, should be nothing left. Yeah, I just got another year of Microsoft 365. Used to be Microsoft, it used to be Office 365, now it's just Microsoft 365. So I have my Excel spreadsheet for another year. And I have to use Excel because Google Sheets dies at my spreadsheet. It dies. Yeah, everything gets changed. But yeah, if you try to load my spreadsheet up into Google Sheets, it just has a heart attack and says, "See ya." Come on, I want the slug. Did you learn how to program a pick? Not sure what you mean. Might have been a conversation for something else that I've forgotten. And now you have Google using new material style. Yeah. They're still loading propellant. That means they're not gonna make the launch before my stream ends. Them dummies. PLC is the robots they use for industrial Raspberry. Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff. Alright, well, it looks like they are not going to complete the launch area before my stream is over. They're doing the methane vent, so I recommend if you want to see them launch this thing, go to Yahoo or whatever, YouTube or whatever, and see. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. My stream is going to be over for today. I'm going to do a raid real quick. We're going to raid Runestone Gaming. Haven't raided him this week. But tomorrow, new start, Rocky Desert. I'd like to thank Talila for the follow, Detective Week Achu for the follow, Happy Vermilion for the follow, Nope Rope for the follow, Raz for the biddies, Radical for the follow, Sergeant Fuzz for the raid and the follow, Fighting Blind for the resub, Gabby Watts Jr. for the follow, Corey for the follow, Ferris for the resub, all much appreciated. Desert map should be fixed. I haven't had any problems with it. So, actually, what happened to my... Yeah, the raid thing is ready to go. So, I'll be back tomorrow, noon, new start, Rocky Desert. Until then, let's check out Runestone Gaming and see what he's got going on. Until then, everybody, have a great local time period. Stay safe, and I will see you all again next time.